Okay. Little bit of a change for today. So last time I was like, hey, something's weird with the transport, right? Something's going on really weird with transport ships. And it turns out that's a known issue. That's just a bug. They gotta fix it. It makes all that stuff really weird. So, no more England for today. I'm trying Castile, aka Spain, and let's see how that works, shall we? So, let's switch over, shall we? Let's see, game capture. Well, that's loud. Turn that slider down a little bit here. Okay, better? Better? Much better. Okay. Settings, game. Skip the welcome window. Or, what welcome window is that? I don't know. I'm not gonna skip it. I don't know which window it is. Let's just say, okay, yeah, don't show the welcome window again. I'm an adult. I can handle this, right, guys? The artwork is really nice. It says loading save game, but I think what that really means is loading the game, because I don't have a save here yet. No, not that. No! Dang it. I don't know. Why does that button do that? Why does that bring you back to the main menu? That ain't fair at all. Okay. So this is like the map modes thingamajiggy. Yeah. Okay. Going to the Crown of Castile. Can I do... missions disabled? So, okay, now I can turn Iron Man mode on. Ergo achievements are on. We're on Iron Man. So, normal experience. What's weighted? Random. Okay, must be historical. Okay. So now we have Iron Man and achievements. We don't need the tutorial. We're just gonna play as Castile. King Alfonso the 11th, the Avenger de Borgona. Ruler in the Crown of Castile. This looks like a pretty good one. Turn on cloud saves, sure. I also installed some new graphics drivers today, so apparently there was a game-ready driver for this game that I was not aware of. Hence some of the performance being a little weird. So Granada is a bit of a problem here. Backed by the powerful Sultanate of Morocco. Relationship with the mistress. Have... Oh, Oh, that's not a good idea. Yeah, you should not do that. You should stick to your wife. What's wrong with your wife? She looks great. Oh, yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Okay. Privileged grounds for unifying Iberia. Our administration is already stretched thin. So get some control by building roads. Subjugate Granada. Plus Ultra. So yeah, we can try to go to India. But without enough technology, it's going to be a bit of an issue. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, we need technology for this. Okay. So we need the technology. And yeah, we can't really own them. We can make them a subject nation. Okay, that makes sense. We have pops demanding goods. Yep. We need commanders. Okay. We have an underage heir. That would be awkward. Possible cabinet actions. We should be using all our available cabinet seats. Yep. Make sure our country is researching new advances at all times. We got some rivals. Yep. We don't have any allies, so we need to go Castile and Aragon, right? We need to form Spain by doing that. And we're also broke. Okay, we got a basic army, a basic navy. What's in our navy? Some caravels, galleys, a couple cogs for transport. Okay, that's actually not a bad starting navy. That could be a heck of a lot worse. We could be targeted by a jihad. Okay, well, that could be a bit of a problem. We could intervene against Morocco. So we could just go straight for it there. Is that a crazy idea? I don't know. All right, let me get some people here first. I mean, I could make myself into a general. Wouldn't be the worst idea I've ever had. I mean, it seems like, yeah, I'm strict. He's pretty good. Or we can go for this guy here. You're an admiral. Okay. You're a very bold fighter. You have army initiative. Honestly, that sounds the most useful. Okay, so you're there. The Navy. Camilo, a mercenary. You have a great naval skills. You're definitely hired. We got our army, our navy, and the Catholic Church on our hotbar. Let's talk about markets. Okay, so we're in a bunch of different markets going around here. We're in the Burgos market first and foremost, though. So this market... what do we need? Okay, fruit, grains, furniture, fine cloth, olives, rice, books. A lot of stuff. We got some unprofitable buildings. Yep. Make sure that we need to... The input goods are cheaper. We gotta do that. Yep. Alright, gotcha. For our mining here, we need a lot of things. Okay. We're automating production methods. Is there like a trading? So... Yeah, it probably makes sense that we say, alright, make my trades for me, please. Manage my income and expenses for me, please. And then RGO, I can figure out. I'm gonna figure that out. That's fine. Those are just the things I want to do. Like, handle the taxes. The trading and the markets for me. Because, yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing there. And then stability-wise... I don't know. I feel like 29 is not that much. Okay. Alright, so that's all well and good. We definitely need to be producing things here, so... We need naval supplies. Alright. So this is a pretty similar situation where we've researched most things. Where we don't have meritocracy. I feel like construction speed is like the thing to go for here. So that's what we got going on in terms of research at the moment. Okay. We need our cabinet. So... Wow, do I only have 3 at the moment? Just 3 options, huh? Well, I guess I used one of them for a general, so... Okay, well, first of all, let's see what we need to do, right? Encourage migration. What about the develop stuff? Nothing we can integrate yet. I mean, strengthening the government. We could also do stability. Would be really nice. These are all... people out of here. And then what else? Province control, migration, and then develop province. Okay. So maybe we need one person who's really good at military to handle this. Here. You're handling the military thing. And then someone with, like, a good admin or a good enough admin to do non-military things. Okay. So now... you can do... yeah, because you're the Diplo expert. You can do some diplomatic endeavors. And then you can work on stabilizing the country. Probably going to do you some good here. Okay, we're already largely Catholic. That's not a problem. So instead, you can just... Yeah, that's something when you have nothing urgent. But what I really feel like is we should get some stability. So that'll kind of get us to be a little bit more stable. And stability is always good. Almost always. Here's the city. Okay. Diplomatic actions. All right. Okay, that's one diplomatic action that we're going and doing. Navarre, I believe you can also, you know, we can be friends, right? Okay, that uses our diplomats there. Hey, Portugal. We should really improve a lot of relationships here with our immediate neighbors. That's our biggest goal. Let's go to me. Who's my heir? Yeah, who's the oldest one? You're 5, 4, 3, 3. Man, having a lot of kids, huh? You are a prodigy. All right, let's pay through the nose to educate you because you're such a prodigy. And hope that you become the ruler now. We just gotta hope. Okay, this is our rival. Let's have all these various sultanates as our rivals. Yes, that sounds good. Okay. Now then, we really got to get some of this control map here, which means we got to build some buildings. So, get a bridge here. And let's just, yeah, start to extend out the roads, I mean, right? Yep, get me a bunch of roads, please. Spending a lot of money on just building roads, because that's what's good for business right now. Can I do one for RGO? Yes, I can. Well, you produce fruit, which we apparently need a lot of. All right, there we go. Yeah, we need a lot of fruit. So I am working on that. It's just taking time. I'm investing a bunch here. What else do we need? We're doing fine on food. It's more about... Yeah, it's fruit, sturdy grains, fine cloth. Where do we get sturdy grains from? All the way up here, huh? Okay, but I'm broke now. I've spent all my money. That's fine. Alright, what else can I do out of here? Yo, Aquitaine. Yeah, let's all be friends in this little area. Okay, then we're back to political mode. This does run a little bit better with the new graphics driver, which helps quite a bit. You got some footmen, huh? We could just, you know, grab a unit of archers, I guess. Yeah, right? We could. Oh, okay. I need 33 money for that. So yeah, everything costs money is the bottom line. Okay, Portugal and Aragon don't like me, unfortunately. How are we doing on legitimacy? Don't really have any rebel problems right now. We're getting stability, which is great. We definitely need the stability to keep going up. Okay, you're working on that. Wow, nobody likes me, huh? Well, that's just awkward. I want them to like me better. I'm trying to be nice here. Apparently we need sand. Anybody got sand around here? Yeah, sand. Okay, you have sand. Can we expand out your sand now? Okay, hang on. The legal traditions of our crown remain fragmented with local customs. A unified legal code. The Ordimentio. Okay, diverse legal traditions. All right. Draft the new legal code. All right, we have the 100 Years' War. Will hopefully be over quickly. Probably not. Okay. Right now, our estates. Okay, we got the burghers, the peasants, and the crown, of course. So we're at 2 out of 2 reforms, so... The people of Seville! Oh, God! Measles! Well, that ain't good at all. Alright, well, let's go right over here. And let's just build a building, shall we? What can we build? How do I build a building? Because what I really want here is some... Oh, hang on, we got a cat. We got a kitty cat. Hello there, Yuki. How you doing? Okay, we're gonna pause for a second. Yuki. Yuki, you're killing me. Okay, I gotta move this cat. Hang on. Technical difficulties. We got a cat. You... I love you very much. I love you so much. I love you, Yuki. You gotta move. Okay, we got Yuki out of here. All right. Sorry for the wait there. Bit of a cat incident. Okay, we're back. All right. Yep, we're doing, do we really have to micromanage this idea? I mean, I'm fine with just a balanced education for most people. I don't really care about that too much, to be honest with you. With the crewmen. Oh, the peasants. Well, did we take the prestige hit? Let's try to be nice to the peasants. I mean, we do need them after all. They are very important. Alright, this will improve our control. Just getting all the roads built. It's basically what we're doing. Getting a little bit of stability. Which means that, yep, we have a better great power score. And we're just trying to get enough money to start producing things that we actually need. So, yeah, we need a lot of fruit. My God, where's the fruit? Okay, well, you can do fruit. But we don't have the cash for it at the moment. Ferdinand is now an idiot. Okay, whatever works. Now, I could try to declare war. Yeah, I'm not really in the 100 Years' War at the moment, so we're just gonna leave them alone. Let them figure out what they want to do. We don't even really have vision of that area, so it's probably just not worth getting involved in at the moment. Okay, we can't build enough roads because we need lumber, masonry, and sand. Can we get some lumber then? All right, we're just developing these areas, really. We're in winter, of course, so everything's a little bit snowy and awkward. So, what makes masonry? It's a produced good. Okay, well, what can we get that'll get us masonry, then? Okay, yeah, we can get another mason, I guess. What's he doing? Okay, build a mason, then. That makes sense, right? Invest in the masonry. And what does the building do, exactly? Okay, the good demands. We can all trade it, yep. Okay, and we need employees, but our peasants will become the employees of these areas, is my understanding at the moment. Alright, the migratory sheep herds of Iberia. Strong impact on the economy. Do we want wool or not? Yeah, why would we do that? Yeah, great. Love wool. Merino wool. Yeah, yeah. Love the wool. It's good. It's good for you, too. Alright, let's get an archer regiment, I think. There we go. Okay, we're working on an archer for this army. It'll get itself together, hopefully. Alright, we're trying to make all these people like me. What else can we do here? In terms of getting roads, right? That's really important. So it'll cost a fair bit of money to get those roads together, but we're working on it out of here. So now let's look at that proximity meter. Yeah, these mountains are a problem. It's the mountains that really are causing the issues. Can we get a tunnel? Do we even... It's probably too early to have the technology for tunneling, right? Probably a little bit too challenging. Alright, well, sorry, you're behind the mountains. Ergo, I can really do nothing for you. Really can't do anything. Because, yeah, in the Burgos market, we need coal. Alright, anybody got coal around here? That's stone. I need some coal, though. Yeah, I don't think I got coal. Fine cloth, though, that I can do. We got wool right in this area. So right here... you can really get... we need something to get these cloths. Okay, we also have literally no manpower. So, yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Alright, why can't you get me some fine cloth? Temporary insanity of our king? Oh, no. Okay. We're insane. Well, that's a shame. Okay. Well, at least we're getting the cloth together. Still the sturdy grains, huh? Well, we're getting them. We're getting steady grains built. And more roads. That's basically what the first, like, couple hours of this game is, hey, have you heard about roads? And how cool roads are, everybody? Roads are really neat. Roads are great. You should build roads. But those mountains are going to be a problem. Cool. How are we doing on our... We just got a research. Nice. So, yeah, we're just going to keep on filling up on that. We got a good queue together here. Good research queue going. Yep. We're going to go straight down to construction speed. Sounds lovely. Yeah, control-wise, this is terrible. One of our priests has studied the subject of love and the differences between what he calls good and foolish love intensely. Juan Ruiz now has published a revised collection of his material, an autobiography of the author, moral lessons in the form of fables, tales of love affairs, and parodies of medieval deeds. I mean, I'll pay for it, yeah. I got a new work of art from that. Lovely. I'll take it. Of course, that was my budget for this month, but, you know, can't have everything. Underground art movement. Ooh. Well, do I care about what the clerics think of me? They currently like me. They currently like me. Let's get some more art. You know, the clerics will get over it. They'll be fine. Prestige is kind of awkward, though. But our art does give us some prestige, which is really nice. Yeah, the stability's good. I like that. Now then, the real question is, do we go to war or not? We mostly control this area. We still need sturdy grains. Alright, I'm really investing in sturdy grains. Now, of course, we need employees to work that, but people are doing it. They're making it happen. And yeah, we got the fruit. We're gonna need it too. We don't have the employees to really fulfill the fruit production that we have at the moment, so it's gonna take some time for that to happen. Books, though, we might be able to do something here. Like, what could we build? Where is the... We need, like, a scriptorium or something, right? Because we don't have a printing press yet. So basically everything is going to be, okay, can we do something at all here? A library? No, libraries take books. Okay, let's build a scriptorium after that. Then we can work on other things for now. That's the goal at any rate. And then, yeah, we do need, like, a recruitment building in the capital. Or maybe over here. Can we build something? Something that'll give me a few soldiers, maybe? Like a recruitment building. It'll give... yeah, manpower. Where do I get that from? Okay, maybe if I mouse over here... okay, I can get a sergeantry. Can't build it in rural. Okay, so the game is right. I really cannot get more manpower buildings at the moment. So building another regiment was a bad idea, at least at the moment. Probably shouldn't have done that. I do have an archer now, though. Just a permanent regiment of archers. How are we doing on our minting here? We're probably at a good level of minting. Yeah, probably. No inflation, which is fine. Man, your constant need for sturdy grains is a serious problem, though. Okay. Get some roads up here, then. More roads. That's the bottom line. Build roads forever and ever. Okay. Army is just chilling for the time being. We're not getting involved in the 100 Years' War, at least not yet. Influenza everywhere. And I'm sure that we're going to get the Black Death at some point. Sure, that'll happen. You can get a bridge, but it'll cost money. So, yeah. Let's just continue to work on that, shall we? Yeah, the mountain range is a bit of a problem. The formation of commons, shared land. Outdated method. Uphold the commons, or do we favor enclosures? And start going towards the capital economy. I want the stability for now. I'm fine with being a traditional economy right now. Okay, so the peasants are promoting here. Gotta count for something. Okay, let's get our diplomatic resource together. Alright, Parliament in the capital, please. What do we want to do right now? Host army exercises, get army tradition. Promote urbanization. I'm gonna pause while I figure this out. Or we just bolster the government. Alright, I say that we bolster the government then. Smallpox is coming though. So we're going to have bridges all along the river, I think. Make the employment a lot better there. And that should help the proximity a lot. Just in terms of getting the control spread. Yeah, there we go. Let's go out of here. Roads, what can we do for roads now? More roads, please. And we're working on the parliament right now. Man, now we need wheat. But that costs money. Okay. Okay, we need a spy network to really do that, so... Okay. Guess we're fine then. And everyone's dying from smallpox. Oh well, whatever. Can't do it. Can't make it happen. Alright, let's just keep moving until the next month, till we get enough money to keep this thing together, I suppose. Well, everyone's depopulating, but I don't really have a lot of control there, so... Should be there. Do the nobles like me well enough? They like me well enough. It'll probably be good. Okay, I'm getting my diplomatic resources back now. Alright, I accept all this. Alright, the estates still mostly like me. The Burguesia? I'm bad at my Spanish, sorry. They'll like me well enough, you know, in due time. They'll get over it at least. Okay, let's look at the needs now. So you now need... Alright. You still need more cloth, huh? But also the wheat. And then over here, we need books. Can you get a scriptorum? Yeah, please build that. That'll be real good for me. So you're getting the masonry needed. We're just getting the economy together. That's the most important thing right now. And a bridge, too. We also need a bridge. Alright, the estates are building a bridge for me. That seems fine, actually. I need a bridge there. Sounds good. Keep it up. Okay. So, yeah. Where do I see my diplomatic reputation? I don't know. Wow, so we lost stability from trying to put something in there. Okay, we have guilds. We now have possible burgers and literacy for them. Lovely. The Philosopher's Stone. Oh. Turn lead into gold. Cure any disease. Okay, well, screw you. I don't need you. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend that much money. I don't have that much money. I'm much more worried about my stability at the moment. Because that really helps the estates like me better. We don't have any diplomats. How many diplomats do we have? Okay, 0.25. So we need to actually, like... Okay. So you basically spend 1.0 when you actually do something. That's what's going on here. Got it. Anybody got some gold around here? You got beeswax, but no gold. I suppose that's why we go to the New World, right? Is to get the gold. Because that's just how the cookie crumbles. Okay. Truce with Navarre. Our rivals are, Morocco and these people. Our enemies are... Why does Aragon hate me so much? And then Naples likes me for some reason. Hey, I'll take it. I like Naples too. Excellent. Sun. I have a very expensive court at the moment. Okay. Passive and political crisis, I guess. So yeah, you need some laborers. There's just no burgers in this entire area. There are some of them here. And people are promoting up to that level to work there. Okay, do not build in locations that are already important sources of promotion speed for the location. Stability, literacy, and control. Build a library or a university in the most important locations. Okay. So that'll give us, if we build a monastery, that'll basically be our source of education. It'll help us actually promote up to our sturdy grains. All right. Okay, then we're just getting more roads, please. We need them badly. Because, yep, we need a lot of promotion up here. Why we're getting that monastery. Then the weaponsmiths aren't making any money because people aren't buying any weapons at the moment. Alright. Currently people are involved there. Unprofitable buildings. The fishing villages are not doing super well. Still need a lot of fine cloth. That's La Montana, the mountain. So I guess we need more cloth then. More tailors, please. They're needed, definitely. And roads are quite expensive, but necessary. Okay, how's the control situation looking? Good? Better. We're seeing more green. And I'm trying to extend my reach up to there. Oh! Okay. We're at war. Alright, here we go. Time to get a move on. The Moroccan-Castilian War. Alright, I imagine we're going to be spending a lot of money there. Wow, they have a lot of allies. And I really don't, because my neighbors hate me for some reason. Hey, can you... I should have joined a defensive league, dang it. Okay, alright. We gotta... There should be like a raise everyone, right? Yeah. Raise everything. What do you mean I can't raise things? The people seem to like me. Okay, so... Alright, well, listen. This army... Get itself down here, I guess. Don't have anything better to do with it. The Navy, I'll figure something out for. Is Granada part of this war? Yes, they are, but nobody has any troops yet. What do you mean there are no levies to raise? Pretty sure I can raise levies, guys. Maybe people are raising all the levies already. That might just be it. Well, we're not going to worry about that at the moment. We're not going to worry about our goods at the moment. We're going to worry about getting the people to war here. All right, well, we're raising them up, definitely. What the heck is this area doing? Oh, there's a Portuguese Civil War going on. Interesting. Okay, you guys go and merge now. This is slightly awkward. Okay, then for the Navy, we'll go the Navy. Y'all should merge. Okay, we're getting... I think we just gotta connect the armies together. Then once they're all connected, then we'll get marching over here. That's the idea, at any rate. Okay. Everybody merge. Get merging, then we get marching. That's our goal out of here. Yeah, we can't really afford more than that right now. Okay, so the Navy's going to be out of here. We're just trying to show superiority at the moment. So we got to get a move on. Okay. And you guys have got to get over here because they're trying to siege down my areas. So the army's getting moving here. Let's go. We have a good general. He's pretty good. I'm confident that he can make this work. We have a big army as well. We can beat him up. All right, let's come at him and strike then. He's trying to siege me down. I'm gonna get him. All right, now... Okay, Navy, go. Blockade ports. Go forth. Do it. Okay. How's my army doing? It's gonna crash into these guys any second now. Go get them. I mean, technically, they're not fully, like, formed up yet, but I'm pretty sure with the sheer amount of men, it's just gonna crush this. Like, yeah, they're taking so much damage. Now, then you chase after this army, please. Yep, get moving, please. Get them all moving. Take them down if you can. They have 73 people running around. I don't really care about that. You know what? Let's just occupy their entire zone here. Let's just take them. Their army's not big enough to matter, right? Let's just occupy their capital. So let me turn auto refill garrison to on. Now go. Go and fight them. Right over here. I'm fine with just one big army blob. They can handle it. Food's a little low, but it'll be okay. Okay, crash in there, please. Now take our territory back. Pretty sure that we got this thing covered. Alright, let's see here. Can we go to my capital again? Just keep building roads while we're doing this. What's the earliest start date? 1337. And is there a family tree? Yes, there is. Both of those are easy answers, I can tell you that. I can even give you... They even have, like, a dynasty view. Yeah, here's the dynasty view, right? You can actually see the family tree on its own screen here. Yes, it is cool. It can be a little overwhelming though. Like there's so much stuff in this game. Yeah, it's basically Crusader Kings plus EU plus Victoria plus a little bit of Hearts of Iron too. Like there's actually supply lines that are going on here over here. Oh yeah, we just need to continue to occupy this little area. Thankfully, we don't have any war exhaustion going on. Okay, we got that back. Let's go take over some of these towns as well. I just want to occupy their entire zone. Really make them pay for this. Now, the food is actually a bit of an issue. They're having a hard time getting food supplies over there, but you can see this green line that they're actually getting supplied by a supply train from Mercia. Stout Crow says, I want to get it. Games are way too expensive. I don't think that there's any rush to get this, because there are definitely some bugs right now. Largest bug is, and this is actually kind of a serious issue, is that transports can bug out and, like, not automatically work. And you can manually, like, put dudes into a boat, but the AI can't. So, the AI just ends up in a situation where it's unable to transport troops over water. That's a serious problem. So, yeah, I would actually say there's really no need. I would not, you know, if you're kind of, you know, if you don't have a bunch of money just lying around, no need to buy this game yet. Oh, we got the Age of Renaissance. Oh my, what do I do? Can say, oh my, do we go economy? Diplomacy? Privateers? Or do we say... Pretty sure there's always been bugs on trains and boats. This is actually pretty... This is fairly game-breaking, though. Like, I was wondering why my troops weren't, like, moving over water on Thursday night when I was streaming as England, and as it turns out, it'll just randomly break. And because the AI uses that system, they can't do it. Oh, the proximity cost sounds real good, though. I don't know. This is pretty good. Levy size, Navy tradition. You know what? I'm going military focus. Oh, the Institution of Professional Armies appeared there. Well, that's cool. I want that. But basically, yeah. So I'm imagining that Morocco probably has a gigantic army here. But they can't actually and Tunis has a pretty big army. But they can't actually get it over here. Which is real awkward. So I'm pretty sure that I can just beat them up on my own continent now, because what are they going to do about it? They can't do anything about it. Also, roads are a big deal. Why are you excommunicating England? Oh, a claim thrown on Portugal. I might want to do that. Alright, I just gotta finish this siege. Unfortunately, I don't have any, like, artillery or anything, which would be really nice. Oh, I see. I can vote yes or no. Why are we excommunicating England? Can somebody explain this to me? Well, it seems like everyone's doing it, but why? Why do you not like the King of England? Did he do something to you? Alright, fine. I'll vote yes just because everybody else is. I'm pretty sure I'll make people angry if I vote no. So, might as well go with the flow here. And then I can claim the throne of Portugal, which would be really neat. That would be really nice. I might want to do that. But I want to win this war first. I don't want to be in more than one war at any given time. You'll need more books. Ah. And wheat. Okay, we're getting wheat. We're getting wheat built. We're gonna get wheat. It's gonna be A-okay. Gonna have plenty of wheat. It's gonna happen. I just need this siege to end more than anything. And these guys are blockading ports, so that'll help me a little bit. Any other major towns around here? Okay, that's the city. Definitely want to occupy that. Alright, come on. What do we need for this thing? We need to keep it together here. Every phase a D14 is rolled, and then modified by -3. So, yeah, I just need to start blockading some of these things. You know what? Actually, get my navy to blockade over here, please. That'll help me out a lot, actually, because right now this city can be supplied by sea. Where's the smallpox? Oh, it's right over there. That's real awkward. That's real awkward. Okay, well, this should help the siege. Because now they're no longer... Yeah, now they're getting blockaded because I'm blockading the port with my navy, which is just chilling like for a little bit. Yeah, unfortunately, everyone's getting smallpox. I can't do anything about that right now. Sorry, guys, I'm kind of busy. Okay, my universities need cathedrals and stuff. All right, can I just go over here? Even more tailors, please. Build more tailors. I need it. Badly. Okay, we're finally at a 0% chance of victory, which means that as the siege keeps going, we will just gradually get our stuff together. I would love to just annex Granada and just have it. That would be lovely. All right, we've excommunicated the King of England. What's new? Okay, now we're at a 7% chance to win. So yeah, we are doing this. The blockade helps a lot, definitely. Still working on the Crown of Aragon here. It's gonna take a while, but we're working on it. Okay, this is awkward. More Rica Hombria? The Rica Hombria. Oh, they're the nobles. Alright, yeah, they're the military nobles. Do we go aristocracy? Let's go towards plutocracy. I don't want nobles to they're not necessarily the best generals. I mean, yeah, they're usually good at it, but that's not what a modern state would do. Okay, come on. Now it's at 35%. This might take a while. I mean, granted, historically, sieges did take a long time. Oh. The Renaissance appeared over here. Well, I gotta get that thing over here somehow. Let me go to the research tree, actually. Has not yet spread into anything. Alright, so it is spreading. It's getting out there. I just need to get those professional armies. That'll be really good for me. Alright, I swear that someday I will get this thing going on here. Okay, we got it. Alright. Now we're gonna march over and just fight these guys, please. The Navy's gonna go right over here. That's the Navy right over there. It's a Navy of size 16. Alright, they're getting to move on now. Take them down. Do the clergy like me? They like me well enough. Illicit art. I'll say, listen. Show mercy in exchange for funds, because it's not my money. Short stack goblin. Hey there! How's it going? You have up on England? You know, England wasn't really working out partially because of some of the naval bugs. So I'm switching to Castile. And I'm marching my army. You can see them going over the mountains to go and kill 64 people. This might be a little bit of overkill. Ooh, I can get more advances. Alright. Can we do anything in Age of Renaissance? No, we don't have the institution. But we can get some more, you know, basic stuff going on here. Alright, what else can we get? We don't have meritocracy. It seems like the institution growth is something we're really going to need, because we have an institution near us. We just need to get it next. Alright, here we go. 40,000 people are going to go beat up an army of 64. What naval bugs are there? So there's an automatic transport system that's in the game. Let me demonstrate it, right? So say that I wanted to bring my guys and I wanted them to go right over here. It'll say, shall we automatically transport this army using our fleet? Now I can click yes, and my navy will, in theory, automatically move over and grab them and then transport them over. But that sometimes just randomly breaks. And that causes the AI to not be able to do any kind of a naval movement at all. Okay. So the levies are going now. Yeah, I can't raise any more troops in this cycle, because that's just how the levies work. So these guys are just going to take the city. All right. Do they have any fortifications? Oh, no. I'm just going to occupy them then. All right. That'll be really good for me, actually. Alright, well, let's just continue to occupy places, shall we? I'm just gonna occupy everything on this continent right now. Can't reinforce most of these people, but it's fine. How are we doing here? 23% on that advance. Oh, they tried to attack my navy. Well, that's not gonna end well. Bucko. Alright, now then. Let's get occupying then, shall we? Naval battle, go! Alright, we have fleets. Oh yeah, I'm gonna wreck their navy. Boom. Chase that navy down, please. Just eradicate it from this universe. I want it gone. Keep chasing them down, please. I don't want them to run away. Actually, I think they have nowhere to run now because I occupied their entire land base, so... yeah, they're just gonna die. Okay, let's continue occupy their entire area here. gonna be all mine. And then we'll just cross over the strait using our navy. Figure out a good place to go. I mean, I think that really we want to hit a city or something, not like a random middle of nowhere area, right? Okay, what can we do with this diplomat right now? Okay, hang on. Let me pause here. Look at my own diplomacy. So, these are my relationships. Yeah, I'm at war with these people. Casus Belli against Portugal until 1347. No real friends, sadly. Is there perhaps a friend I can have somewhere out there in this world? Do I call them into the war? I don't really need to. I'm probably fine. Oh, they're disbanded. Oh, they're actually getting invaded. Well, I can't really help them with that yet. I'm just trying to occupy this entire zone. Oh, please kill that army of 34 dudes. Ooh, banking over in Genova. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, Genoa would invent banking. That makes a lot of sense, really. Alright, can I just split the army? Is there a good split button? Detach, disband. Yeah, I'm just gonna split up and divide and conquer. Okay, let's combine armies again. And then... gotta hit Morocco, I think, yeah. Show superiority. Alright, I'll do it. What's their capital? Can I just do, like, basically sort of a landing on their capital? Okay, so here's where I gotta hope that the automatic transport works. Because it can be a little weird at times. Let's see if the bug happens or not. Can you blockade the strait? Yeah, I pretty much am, right? I'm blockading it for all people that are at war with me right now. Okay. You're gifted. Alright, I'll spend a lot of money on your education. Because you are so gifted. Alright, here's the bug. Here's the bug where they're not transporting correctly. So, I'm just gonna have to do a landing. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to manually do the transport then. Okay, are you able to do this or not? Looks like no, you're not. Okay, you guys just march right over here, please. Yeah, the naval transport does not work well at all. This area presumably has a port in it, which will help me out. Then, gotta keep getting roads together. More and more roads. Means control-wise, alright, situation is starting to improve. Yeah, we need the infrastructure. And then in terms of goods, what do we need? Steel books and fine cloth. Does the AI also bugs for itself? Yeah, so the AI can't do the manual transport. It can only do the automatic one. And because the automatic doesn't work, it means that they're unable to do any kind of a naval transport of troops at all. So, hang on. Let me see if I can do this now. Okay, how the heck do I make this happen? Is it just not working again? Okay, First Navy is too small. Okay, so I gotta break this up, first of all. Split this in half. Then split it in half again. Okay, now then. Yeah, okay, here we go. Now we can actually get some of these guys out of here. We just got to be real quick and manual about it. Yeah, it's got to be a manual transport operation here. A little bit awkward. Okay. Now we move the army out such that they take off and, you know, invade this city. Lovely. We're back to Caesar. All right, I really need some prestige, yeah. But once they actually manage to get the heck over here, we're doing the manual transport. I'm keeping this on a very slow speed so that I can manually manage it. Just waiting for that to finish, and then I'll swoop over, grab another army, stick it in there. Okay, Navy. Get yourself right over here. Okay, then, you guys. Embark the army. Okay, Navy, get right over here. You just gotta deliver everybody. It's a bit of a problem. Okay, we need money and sailors for that. We need more transport, definitely. Okay, deliver the army, please. I want to just siege that capital, please. Can I go talk to Granada? Maybe. Yeah, please build me a transport. Okay. Now then, you go straight back over here. So the cog... Cog has 250. Okay, yeah, we just need some more cogs. Please build me a cog. Yep, make it happen. I need more transport. Okay, now get over here. I'm just microing this so that I get everybody over correctly. Okay, so it's not a matter of... Yes, Granada must become my vassal. They will not accept. Okay, then we've got to force it out of them. It's the only way. Alright, you come in here and join the siege, please. Alright, once these guys reach the place, then we'll start delivering food, and that'll be really good. Right now, yep, France is winning the 100 Years' War. Okay. Still need more books and cloth in the capital. Ugh. Well, I'm working on it. I'm building all that jazz. I'm even building bridges everywhere just to make sure we get proper access over the rivers and stuff. Okay, last one. Embark, please. Then get over here. Then deliver people. Then I'll set my navy to logistical support, which will be really good. Now, navies move relatively quickly, as you can see. So... get in here, please. Then the minute that you get in here... I'll set the ships to logistical support. Alright, just waiting for one more bar to fill up. Put it on speed 2 for a little bit first, just to make sure we're all good out of here. Okay. Now then, your mission is to perform Navy logistics. So you go and do that. You grab food, give it to the army. That's the bottom line. Okay, we're delivering food now. They got a good castle in here. And I'm sure that there's some kind of a Moroccan army that can come and mess me up. But hopefully 34,000 people is enough to figure out how to do things. So, are you grabbing the food or not? Because we're going to be in some pretty serious problems if you are not doing this right. Alright, we got the institution progress. Now what do we need? Well, army tradition would be really nice to have. Okay, so how are you not able to deliver food? You should be able to deliver food. I feel like it's not... Okay. You are gathering and distributing food. Yes, I've turned that on. Okay, now you should be able to resupply this, because everyone's dying from starvation at the moment. And that really sucks. I would like to not be doing that, thank you very much. Okay, so you will fill up on food. Then you'll go back, right? You're good now? Okay, distribute the food, please. Okay. Now you're getting food from here, aren't you? Yes. Now you're getting the food. Okay, there we go. Now the city no longer has a bonus for the blockade. We're putting breaches in the walls. Trying to get the fortifications down. Oh, the literacy of the soldiers actually matters here. That's really interesting. Alright, now we're using the food of the boats. Rather than... Okay. Yeah, we're using the boat food now. Good, good. That took a while. Took a long while. But we did just barely get it there. We took a lot of casualties, though, just in the process of trying to do that. Yeesh. Alright, let's build another cog. We need a lot of transport capacity here, just to get everybody home, really. That's the most important thing at the moment. Yeah, at the moment, I'm a little bit outnumbered, actually. Lost a lot to attrition. I've beaten up their entire navy, though, so that's all good. And we are blowing up this area. It's just a die roll, but there is a chance. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get these guys. It's going to happen. I will make sure that it happens. We still haven't quite got it here, huh? Well, I would really like to end this war because I'm just not going to be able to handle this at this point. I've lost too many levies. I need to let the levies recover a little bit, really, more than anything. Okay, more roads, please. Need all the roads. Okay. Now we're good on that front. We're about to control this entire area. What's next? Well, that doesn't have any forts in it. Where's a good fort location that I can get? Unclear. Well, let's just hang out here up until... Oh, they're trying to kill me. That's not going to end well, buddy. Yeah, that's not going to end well at all. I'm going to kill you now. The nobles prove unruly subjects. An agreement with Granada? Nah. They'll pay for that. You're not allowed to do that. Not allowed. Oh, can we go and stop that, please? Yeah, let's go beat up that army. They don't... No, that ain't happening, buddy. We're not gonna let you do that. Okay, occupy this area. I'm not at war with these people, so that's all well and good. Okay, let's get up to 100% occupation here. Then march over this way and go and get them. I'm gonna hit 100% at some point here. Give you a good military education. Okay. So yeah, because people don't like me, I can say increase ties to neighbors. We lose stability, though. I don't want to lose stability. All right, well, let's try it again, see if this works or not. Dealing a lot of damage, at least. It's gotta count for something. Okay, the estates there don't really like me, but, you know, can't have everything. As long as they don't rebel, we're all good. Cortez, don't do that. Stability or prestige? I guess I'll take a prestige hit. Alright, I gotta end this soon. Look, I gotta sue for peace here. I need more war score. A little bit more, and then I can say, look, Granada becomes my vassal. That's what I really want. Ugh, it's winter again. Alright, how many more soldiers? They only got... Okay, they got 20,000. They're starting to do better here. I gotta be careful. Just occupy the town, please. Okay. Navy logistics, please. Okay. Yeah, the nobles are trying to rebel against me. Alright, well, can't really do much about that. What I can do is just have a blockade right over here. Okay, so this will pass once it ends. Great, I've got enough support. And we're getting food from here. So let's just finish that occupation, and then we'll march. And we'll go get them. Just watching this like a hawk, I've really got to micro this better. Okay, now, get them. Do the damages. Might be a bit of a bloodbath, but we'll deal a lot of casualties, so... should be A-okay. Okay, can I do this now? What do you mean you're not doing it still? Okay, fine. Fine, then. You know what I want, then? In that case, fine. Just give me a province, then. You will have no further land. Okay, I will demand this land. Okay, you know what? I was pretty much burning out at that point. Alright. I can now... levies. Disband all the levies. Okay, are we just done with the levies now? Are the levies just now over? Alright, let's just get these people home then. We're no longer at war. How is the 100 Years' War going? France is still doing pretty well. Okay, these people don't like me. That's fine. They don't have to like me. Alright, now militarily wise... that's our army experience. Alright, we've broken Moroccan dominance. Do we have professional armies yet? Not quite yet. We do have scholarly treatises, though. Means that we now have these advances to go through. Nice. Okay, we just got to get these people back home before they all die. So let's integrate some people, shall we? Alright, yep, you're on integration duties. Okay, fine. The defensive leagues just don't work. Whatever. It's okay. All right, now please, regular soldiers, get on the boat. We need you on that boat. Okay, now then. Now what are we doing? Cabinet-wise. Yeah, you're doing that. Can you do some religious conversion, maybe? Visited a monastery, several trophies. Okay, now then you get right over here. I won the war. Okay. Okay, I got a lot of reminders right now. Got a couple of rebels. Probably fine. Alright, is my army just dead now? Pretty much, yeah. Okay, what about the Crown Prince? Can we get a royal marriage going on out of here? Okay, yeah. Must be an adult. So, yeah, nobody's really an adult yet. Not happening yet. Okay. Alright, you're just gonna trek around the place. Alright, my navy is just gonna go on patrol. I can also tell it to just go ahead and get its own repairs done. Now, in 1347, I can press a claim on Portugal. But I probably want to repair some of this stuff first. Commemorate our victory! The beautiful monastery. Great, I'll do it. Get the monastery. Yeah, we need diplomats to get things done now. But we don't have them, huh? Well, let's see what else we can do in terms of road building, because that's really what we need the most of right now. Get roads everywhere. Get monasteries going. And spend lots of money. So we have a coalition going on, but these are already people that didn't like me, so, whatever. In 13 days, we'll fund the farming estates. Costs us money to codify laws. Excellent. So why don't they like this right now? All right. Maximum labor. Very nice. I needed that. All right. I'm refreshing all this. Doing okay for myself now. Definitely a little bit easier when it's like this. What about a bailiff? Could be really good. Why not? Because it's expensive. Okay. Well, I think I can fix that. I just need a bunch of money now. Alright, I'm recovering a lot of soldiers. That's good. Yeah, I'm basically just in a recovery period right now. Okay, so for the unprofitable buildings here, they're doing fine mostly. Tools, they got, okay, livestock, sand, that kind of a deal. Well, let me see if I can grab a bailiff. See if that'll help me at all. Okay, that seems like, yes, I will vote on that. Reform desire of Catholicism is growing. That's okay. What's the council currently doing? The cabinet. You're still improving diplomatic reputation. Well, it's really hard to integrate provinces, okay? Alright, well. I guess, you know, you're not very good at this. But I really do need to integrate some provinces here, so... You just go and do that, okay? Yeah, it's gonna be real slow. But we might as well just get it done at the moment. Then 1347 is when I lose the casus belli. You know what? Can I actually just tell my navy just to get over here? Yeah, just go up over here where you might be able to repair a little bit better. Keyword being might. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I could do here. But I'm just not going to at the moment. And I'm getting diplomats. Up to 2. Which I'm gonna need if I actually end up pushing the go to war button. I got some navies. I might want to buff up my navy. Get a better one. Cool. Now they're gonna repair themselves slowly. Okay, more roads. Rebels are currently growing. But they're really not getting much done at the moment. Reputation tarnished? Yeah, I'll embrace it. Absolutely. I'm gonna go kick Portugal's butt at the end of 1346. So yes, absolutely I'm a warmonger. Abso-freaking-lutely. My base support is just the crown power, so basically what I can or cannot do. Okay. What are my values right now? Decentralized. Aristocracy. A traditional economy. Communalism. Kind of want more pop migration speed. But it also means that they're not gonna really do things right now. So, it's probably fine. Okay, what about... Show me the population of this place. Okay, we do have some soldiers here. But we can't build more. We could do all this stuff, but it's not very useful. Right now, at least. Okay, can I do the institutions view now? So how do I get an institution? Well, my people, can I get a breakdown of these? Okay, I do have a small number of slaves. I mean, I would like to not have slavery, obviously. That would be really nice. Okay. I need stability, legitimacy, and just, yeah, helping it out. Wish I could revoke that from those people, but that would definitely cause some problems. So, yeah, I should probably hang out here for a little bit. Well, do I just declare war on Portugal and be like, YOLO, Portugal, come at me? You know, it might be an interesting idea. We have a castle right here. So my Casus Belli, okay, expires 16th of February, 1347. Don't really care about that. Don't really care about that. Don't care about that. Sure, we'll get employees. We just need stability and legitimacy to keep going up, basically, is what I'm hearing. Okay, I'll tell you what I'm going to say then. Don't automate the balance. Now, let me go to my minting. Automate the taxes on these estates. And then... Can I spend some money on becoming very stable? Is that something I can just do? Yes, it is. Alright, I'm now spending a bunch of money. On just getting a ton of stability, which will really help. Stop any rebels from happening. Alright, y'all got any good iron over here? Is this mine? Yeah, it is mine. I'll expand that out, definitely. If we have more iron, then iron's cheaper, which means that the outputs are going to work a little bit better. Okay, then it is 1347, so we're getting into 1346. Really? You still need more? Okay, even more fine cloth. We're gonna do it. Yeah, well, we're gonna make a lot of money from that. Okay, you know what? Let's go to the cabinet again. You know, you're just not very good at this. Yeah, you're terrible at that. Can we do something diplomatic-y now? Okay, hang on. Yeah, instead of doing the integration, which will take way too long... keep getting our diplomatic endeavors. Because, yes, our diplomatic reputation is going to matter a lot. Let's try to keep doing that. Okay. We're still missing some of this stuff here. And we really need a bunch of laborers. Alright, upgrade fruit, please. We need more fruit. Apparently everybody wants fruit. I mean, I don't blame them. Fruit's pretty tasty. Okay, it's 1346. Okay. So yeah, those are the main things we needed from this tree. Obviously, we can do more here, but... probably better to get the Age of Renaissance text, right? Probably better to do that. And then if we can get professional armies... So how do I get an institution that I really want to see? They're like an institutions tree. Something here, the institution view. Okay, I'm going to look this up right now. EU5. Institution. How do I get these institutions faster? Okay, once it hits 20% of your nation. Institution growth. Alright, you need classic... Okay, print culture. Okay, so... Share of knowledge is with the printing press. Okay, so I can't really make it any faster yet, but once it hits 20% of my country... then I can suddenly get stuff done. Yes, you are quite gifted. I've given you a very nice education. Same thing with this crown prince. Well, actually, you have a military education. So you will be a good military leader. But you're currently quite young. So... not much to do about that. Okay, 1347 is when I have to hit that claim. So they're a heathen at the moment. Can I convert them at all? Let me try that. EU5. How do you convert religion? I see this on the wiki, but how do you do it? All right. How to convert. Because I want to convert Granada to Catholicism. Alright, I have no clue how to do this then. Zero clue how to convert the religion of anybody. Nobody on the internet is really sure how to do this. Maybe it's a matter of certain buildings I can build? I'm not really sure. Oh, the Black Death. That ain't good at all. That ain't good for anybody. How's the 100 Years' War going? Well, there's a lot of stuff happening. Okay, we can try to procure remedies. Alright. I'm spending money on that. I can build a hospital, and I think I will. But I'm gonna need to do some stuff for that. Yeah, we need a lot of stability, which I am working on. I'm working on getting a ton of stability right now. Quite literally doubling it. Okay, you're unprofitable. Okay, you need some more lumber. We have the laborers right now to get that lumber really worked on at the moment. No, not there. Well, maybe we can grab some lumber over here. Yeah, I'm just going to expand that operation. And then hopefully we can build some hospitals or something to have a less bad situation there. Okay. We're continuing to try to get employees out of here. And we're just trying to recover to the point where we can hit Portugal. Right then and there. It's either that or we just kill Granada. I mean, we could just build a spy network there. Okay. Could just build a spy network over there. Or I don't know, what was it? It was Naples that was a relatively good people. Problem is they're in Italy. Well, I could try to be friendly with France. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of friends at the moment, sadly. Well, are the levies going to keep recovering, or is this basically what my levies are at? Or do I perhaps buy some mercenaries? I don't know. Where's the Black Death right now? It's right over there for now. Well, that's good. It's pretty far away from me. I have some time before it hits, basically. Yeah, it costs a lot for a hospital. So, alright. I think that with my diplomatic capacity, then... get a spy network on Portugal. And then save money for a hospital in my main city. Because once the Black Death hits, it's all over from that point. Oh dear, yep. And get lots of stability, legitimacy. I do have an experienced ruler, which is just lovely. Can build a hospital, but it'll cost 167, so not yet. The Regimento, the government of the towns and cities have slowly... Okay, they're fully of the people. Trust his councilman. I really want some stability right about now. Yeah, I really want stability to be happening. That's the most important thing. Because right now... Yeah, the nobles already have a lot of power. Wow, my ruler has a lot of kids. He's very active, I gotta say. He's 35. His wife is 33. That's pretty impressive, honestly. Alright, well that's my next goal then. To be really good against the Black Death. Instead of paying cash, just to grant them licenses. We could gain. Make the nobles happier. Burghers less happy. I can make them mad at me. Privileges must be earned, sorry. That's the tough choice. They gotta like me, though. That might mean I'm saying no to war, then. Because that's the size of my levies come from this kind of a deal. At least I got these autosaves happening. Yup, it's spreading. The Black Death is coming! I need help. Oh dear. Gotta get hospitals going. The Black Death is going to be a serious issue. We also need more population, but they're working on it. Yeah, they are promoting, so it is happening. Okay, here we go. In my capital, building a hospital. Making it happen. Then, in terms of control, yep, we're spreading it everywhere. We're doing our best. Selling of indulgences. All right. Well, I feel like, yeah, they don't really, the clerics don't like that. Yeah, sorry, I'm not paying an indulgence right now. Has the Black Death gotten over here yet? Not yet. Total deaths, 200,000. We're in trouble. Okay. Now then, here's the question. Do I go for this or not? Okay. What do they have? They have truces here. They don't appear to have anything out of there, though. So do I know anything about them? I can grab 50 of them, but yeah, that's not really going to do much for me. I guess the question is, will I win this or not? It's really unclear. I mean, I think I'm gaining levies. I think the levies are coming up here. Move the army out to this castle. Okay, in terms of, like, a political map mode, though, right? I mean, that's a good place to be, I think. So at the start of February, I could just charge in there. Take him down. But it's risky. It's real risky to do that. And honestly, I'm more worried about the Black Death. Yeah, it's going to be very expensive to get those hospitals together. Well, let's see what my levy numbers are at the start of February. And then we can see if I can go in or not. $19,000. All right, you know what? I want to keep this stream entertaining, so I think that we YOLO this. It'll cost me stability to do this. YOLO. Okay. So, raise the levies. Okay. We're just getting those levies raised now. This may be a terrible idea. But you know what? I wanted to make it entertaining. Okay. Everybody get out of here. Everybody get moving now. Yeah, I don't really have the Navy out of here for this, do I? Okay, that's a shame, but it's not the end of the world. Okay, you guys... get yourselves together, please. Okay. Okay. Commander's on the way, at least. Okay, so you just get over there. So you're sieging right over there. You're sieging right over here. And I need to achieve my primary war goal of taking that capital over. That's what I really need. Navally speaking, I'm greatly outclassed. I can't really do much. Okay, then on the 6th of April, we march over to the capital. Oh. Okay. Yes. Please give me that prestige. I need it. All right, let's go right over here. Step away from that area. That's gonna suck. Okay, that's their army. Okay, Pops have needs. Rebels are not a serious threat at the moment. Okay, here's where we're having a grand old battle. And I may not win that fight, unfortunately. Not at my current strength. Okay. Well. Dang it. Yep, I think we got outmatched. Yeah, there's too many troops out there. Alright, these guys are running away. Shouldn't have done that. Didn't have the levies I needed. Trade advantage, stability, investment cost. Yeah, that kind of a deal. Alright, we just need to hang out here for a minute. Rally yourself over here, please. Any mercenaries we can grab? Well, a little bit, but they cost money. And they're quite expensive. We'll probably have to combine this all. And then why can't we replenish levies? Yeah, how do we actually have levies? They're recruited from the population. How do you get more? You need population, satisfaction. Yeah, levies don't come back, which is really interesting. I probably shouldn't have done this. Ah, well, I wanted to keep things entertaining. Okay, let's get fighting then, shall we? Chase down some of these units. Well, why did you go in there? Ugh. You've got to be kidding me. Getting picked apart here. What's this thing? Sure, I'll vote for that. Why not? Oh, now we're in a gigantic war. Well, it's gonna take a lot of hits. Yeah, I need to understand the levies a little bit better. That was a fight I should not have taken on. I didn't realize that these guys would also just randomly come in here. That's the biggest issue right now. Okay. You guys get yourself over here now. So this ends when the Black Death is over. Okay. Alright, let's raise the troops that we can and just try to protect one side at this rate. Okay, let's go forth and fight them then. Can we take them down at all out of here? It feels like I just don't have balanced flanks. Do I need to be hitting that button to balance them? I'm not 100% sure. Well, I think I'm gonna get them at least. Okay, anything Age of Renaissance stuff I can get that'll give me more... privilege cost. Peasant levies? That might be really good. See if we can do that, because I don't have professional armies yet. Oh yeah, the armory is going to be real good if I can, once I get professional army. Which I currently don't have, to be clear. Just being 100% clear as to what's going on. Can I, Okay. As a Portuguese, having Castile be beat up by us after a rash attack is at least historically accurate. Yes. I am very sorry. I have nothing against Portugal in real life. I just had a claim, and I was like, well, I gotta make this stream interesting. So I think that part of it is that I need to be hitting that balance unit button in order to actually get my stuff, you know, together. Alright, can we, no, it's not possible. Nobody wants a royal marriage with this guy. Alright, well, fine then. Have it your way. They won 1 out of 8 invasions. They kept having claims. Well, I suppose I'm somewhat ironically going down a historical path then. Alright, battle's gonna happen. Ooh, Aragon on the other hand. They ain't doing so hot. They are not doing super well. It does seem weird that it's so hard to be friends with Aragon, considering what historically happened. Feels a little weird to me, if you ask me. But I'm, like, strategically trying to take control back here. And yeah, I think that the balancing is what really matters. Uh-oh, where's the Black Death? Oh, the Black Death is here! The Black Death is here! How did it get here? It must have been like a trade ship or something. Various actions will just kill my stability if I try to do that. Okay. What do these guys... Do these guys like me? Well, unfortunately, they can hang on to that. Okay, let's just try to get these guys then. No levies can be raised. I don't have any naval levies at the moment for some reason. Perhaps because of the estates not really liking me. Okay, balance these so that we have appropriate flanks and stuff then. And then we're going in. That's the bottom line, the long and the short of it. Do we have the hospital at least? We do have a hospital for the disease resistance. But the Black Plague is going to start spreading. It's going to be bad. So I'm gonna scapegoat a religious minority. I feel terrible. Alright, well that's a social action. Okay. Chasing people around here. Okay, fine then. Nobody really wants that, huh? Yeah, I can give you money. Okay, what do they want? Don't have any Portuguese slaves. I can liberate this land. Okay, what do they actually want then, huh? Unclear. Okay, can I sue for peace just with Aragon? Portugal used to belong to Gallica. Interesting. Okay. I'll dismantle my forts here. You can totally humiliate me. And I'll give you some random land here. They don't really care about that, though. They don't really care about land. So yeah, I guess we're just not getting anything done here then, is what I'm hearing. Alright. Well, I think the only way that I can really get this thing to work. I mean, I could also just try to do a blockade. that might be a thing I can just do. But yeah, so because the levies don't replenish, I really cannot keep a war going. I just can't do it. It's not good for me. Well, that battle is going to go very poorly. Yeah, they're taking a lot more damage here. I mean, I'm taking a lot more damage than they are. Well, is there just a surrender button then? Can I just be like, what'll it take? Yeah, what'll it take to end this? That's what I want to know. Okay, you don't care. We can do all this other stuff. What's this? The Roman Curia? Sure. I don't understand why anybody would vote no. If there's war, people don't notice the plague, I'm pretty sure that they notice. I'm pretty sure they're all freaking out at the moment. I need to get out of this war. Well, I guess I take my current army. I can disband the levies, but then they're just gone. Navally speaking, I'm doing okay. Ugh, that Black Death. It ain't good. It ain't good at all. Alright, I need to recover the morale of this army and then just hit them. Maybe if I can just get Portugal out of the war, then I'll be okay. That's the hope, at least. Either that or I disband my levies and I try to raise them again? I'm not 100% sure. They have a fantastic admiral right there. I just have a bunch of ships over there. Is there really no do what you want? I can't tell. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think that there's a surrender button, really. You can't surrender a war, as far as I can tell. Let's see. Okay. So... after the war has been going for a year, apparently individual countries can just kind of nope out of there. Alright, let's try to hit these guys over here. So yeah, Aragon I can't even contest at this point in time. Portugal I can. But yeah, as far as I can tell, there's no, like, look, just you know, I lose button. I can mess up these guys. And that's got to count for something. All right, now march on Porto. I don't know if this is a good idea, but we got to do something. Oh, I see, I see. So who do we want to do here? Let's marry an English lady, Lady Elizabeth. All right, there we go. We got a royal marriage, at least. And yeah, the Black Death is really messing some people up out of here. Maybe I can convince someone to join on my side? That would be really good. The return of barter. No, you've got to use coinage. I'm sorry. Barter is not okay. So, what is Minho? Is that... okay, that's the whole province. Alright, got it. So that province is the overall thing there. Well, now I've won the war goal, actually. Like, that was the goal, was to conquer that area, and I think I just did it. So I think if I just hang out here, I start ticking the war score towards me, at least. Now, of course, there will be armies trying to stop me. But I've actually achieved the war goal, for better or worse. Can I, like, dig in and fortify? That's really more of a Hearts of Iron thing, though, isn't it? Yeah, that's really more of a Hearts of Iron kind of a deal. So they will be conquering me on the other end, but I have the war goal. Got exactly what I came for. So as long as I hang on to it here... Okay, how are we doing here? Yeah, we're just gonna get ticking war score. The Black Death is... Oh god, 30 million people have died to the Black Death. Sicily probably doesn't like them. Unfortunately, I have no diplomats as part of the problem. What can I do with a covert action? I mean, I can try to save my diplomatic resources for something else, right? Basically, use it for something different. So, is there a way to see how long this war has been going on for? Like, yo, can I just individually sue for peace with you? Not yet. Yep, now we've lost all our population for our resource gathering. Life is real awkward. The strain to stop paying their taxes. No taxes for anyone suffering. Yep, you're all good. We have enough stability right now. We don't need more. So as long as this giant army doesn't come over and beat me up, I'm gonna be okay. I can eat all the Porto things I want. Yeah, but I think I'm just gonna die to Aragon here, who is just able to massively... Yeah, there's no levies I can raise. I continue to win naval battles. Kind of funny, actually. Here comes a 15,000 strong army, though. Which I might actually beat? Question mark? Wow. They're taking a lot of damage. But, no, they're taking a lot of morale hits, but I'm taking actual casualties, which as far as I can tell, I cannot replenish. Okay, that's probably the end of this war. I'm just gonna put this on fast forward mode. Okay, they finally got my boats as well. Alright, well, do whatever you want, people. I'm just gonna let the game run and see what happens here. Do whatever you wish to. Yeah, as far as I can tell, no way to end it properly. There's no suggested peace offer. Okay. Come on, kill me. Even Mallorca is just roaming through. Yeah, well, there's no way to just surrender. I don't understand. So that seems like a big oversight. There's no capitulation. You can't do it. That's really weird. And they won't because they have war enthusiasm, so they're just happy about invading me, I guess. Anything meaningful I can do at the moment? Let's see. You're 20. Okay, we got the marriage at least. But yeah, can I just end this war? It's actually getting harder to end the war. The longer that it goes on. Yeah, maybe it has to be 100%. Okay. Sue for peace. Okay, now we're at peace. Cost me a heck ton of money, though. Alright, now what can we do? Okay, so what did I actually lose? Didn't really lose a lot of territory, per se. Maybe a little bit of it. Alright, now I can try to deal with the Black Death at least. And now I'm just trying to get my economy under control, which is going to take a while. So I think I need a diplomat for a royal marriage. And yeah, I have no employees because the new Portuguese border is ugly. Yeah, it's kind of ugly, unfortunately. Not much I can do about that. This game has a lot of ugly borders just because of how granular the province levels are, right? Like, every country is made up into these little tiny province areas. Fortification works. Okay. I want this. Now it's good. They'll pass it. Okay. Pretty sure I need a diplomat for that. Yeah, they also failed to request everything they had a historic reason to. Yep. I'm not saying it makes perfect sense. I'm saying it is what it is. There's a lot of things I just don't want to do at the moment because... Wow. Yeah, you're part of the crown. You're amazing. Yeah, you're absolutely amazing. You should definitely be the general there. Yikes. Okay. There's also the Rebel Crackdown cabinet action. So, cabinet actions are basically everything that you would use your... yeah, the cabinet actions are very powerful. Definitely something to keep track of, yeah, around these parts. Why do they still have troops on your land? So that's how it works. So when a war ends, all of the troops are still there. I believe that they have access as well. Yeah. But like they have to move them out eventually. So economically, I'm in a pretty bad state at the moment. I'm also paying to procure remedies for disease. I'll lose stability if I do that, so... Yep, tax base will shrink. Local pop promotion speed is a big idea. Build hospital buildings, situation banner, any special interactions. Perhaps they help. It's completely unclear if they help or not. Keep our stability high. Don't build new buildings until struggle to hire workers. Local pop promotion speed is a big deal. People will eventually promote. You can use the lessons to address other things. Wow, this is an amazing general, though. He's real good. So, Crown Prince is rowdy, getting a military education. He's going to be a great military person. And I do want to get people married. but I need a diplomat, I believe. So, we're gonna try to recover from this. If not, well, too bad. The Black Death is just totally destroying everything now. Alright, how much longer to finish this integration? 1352. Alright, yeah, it's gonna take a while. Where's my navy? Oh, it's over there. Social cravings. Yeah, sorry, well, the estate satisfaction matters a lot. Okay, fine. I'll take the hit. I'll take the hit. I'll do it. I'm just gonna lose all the legitimacy ever. So unfortunately, at this point, I think we just have to let the Black Death run its course around here. The hospital does help with disease resistance. It was all strategic. Now they both have cultural minorities to deal with. The problem you had and they didn't. Yes. Yes, that is a problem. Unfortunately, I have to keep taking loans here. Just trying to sustain things while the Black Death burns out. Looks like it's starting to end. Alright, you there. Bourbon might be really good. Only problem is she's 35. So probably not a lot of kids. But maybe that's worth it. You know, to marry someone in Bourbon, worth it. There we go. I really need a lot of diplomats at the moment. What's my cabinet up to? Stuff. Well, our diplomatic reputation is doing quite well. All right. The Crown Prince. Bavaria. You marry right over here. That's what all of my diplomats are going to, is just marriages constantly. Nothing but marriages. Yeah, the Black Death is just, ow. Almost over, though. I think that the Black Death is almost done with. Well, now my levies are terrible. Maybe I should have waited for longer. It's probably too much to deal with the Black Death and this at the same time. At least my war exhaustion is done with. patrol the seas. Yeah, let's just have the Navy do some patrolling. Why not? Okay. I'm getting the peasant levies. Clergy are just randomly building things. Okay, let me go to my cabinet. All right, I'm going to change your action here. To maybe assimilate people, perhaps? Because I got these Andalusi rebels. Oh, but yeah, we're going to steer towards Castilian. Okay, there we go. 1352 to really get that thing together. Well, I'm working on it. All right, let's take it up. The Black Death, I think, is going to end. It's going to burn out. I don't even know where it currently is. So it's over now, right? The Black Death is now over. It should end. I think I'll get a pop-up for that at some point. Resolutions to vote on. Yes, all of these are really good things to work on. I guess the China after. Ah, okay, okay. Catholicism gets this thing. Yeah, that's imperial authority. I don't really care about that. And this is tolerance of heathens. Nah, we don't tolerate heathens around here. We're fine. So yeah, I do have some religious influence, at least. That's fine. I don't need forts. I need to be going on the offense, not dealing with forts. Ooh, we got the integration done. So we can integrate the province. We can convert it. Okay, can't do that selection. Well, can we just integrate more things then, I guess? Yeah, now we're just doing both things. That'll be done 1383. All right. Ooh, I definitely want a marriage with Bohemia. Yeah. Bohemia's cool and awesome. We want them. We want them on our side. Okay, now I need to regenerate my diplomats again, sadly. Yeah, these integrations are going to go pretty slow here. And man, yeah, there's so much need for integrations out of here. 100 Years' War, still happening. England still has these areas. Something's never changed, I guess. Yeah, England has not lost anything yet. Wow. They just keep on going. Okay, I've repaid some loans. I'm just trying to get back into good economic situations here. Definitely need some prestige here. What the heck is the Foss market? Oh, it's this stuff right over here is part of that market. Well, that's weird. That's weird. Why do the markets work like that? Eh, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. This is currently my only regiment, huh? Well, I guess I just wait until I have money and until everybody actually, gets employed now. Because, yeah, we're gonna need a lot of employees. I just gotta recover for a while. Get out of debt if I possibly can. The clergy is part of the crown. Voluntary contribution. Yep. Contribution, please. They're not gonna like that. But I can pay off all my debt now. Okay, I'm debt-free. Alright. Gotcha. Now that I'm debt-free, what can I do? Well, apparently I just need more books. Yeah, people keep needing more books. At least I kept both markets. Yeah, I did. That's gotta count for something, right? Losing control of the markets would be bad. Yes, I still have the markets. That's what really matters. Although there is this market, which is sort of a little bit onto this territory. So I think what I gotta do here is I gotta build up a spy network here. Means I gotta go spy on Morocco. So I'm just gonna go do that. And that'll let me fabricate a claim. Just causes. Nice. We have a good diplomatic team, at least. That's gotta count for something. And I still do not have professional soldiers, huh? It's really close to me. I'll get it soon-ish. They're heathens. Do I need another claim for that? I do. Alright, what do I need the most of here? There's a lot of things I can get on this tree. That's good. Make the nobility like me a little bit more. Army disembark speed is nice, too. The Mediterranean galleys might be nice, but really I need like a better ship, don't I? Can I not get that at the moment? I guess I can't. Anything for levy size? I'm not 100% sure. Alright, I'm just gonna queue up this entire branch for the military bonuses. And just wait until I can finally get professional armies. Which is gonna be real good. And then I'll just finish off these things. Mostly because I can. Don't really care about RGO size in rural. That's fine. He's 41. Wow, still has a lot of kids, I gotta say. So yeah, I think that China's just getting hit by it still. And that's the only reason why it hasn't ended. Alright, now then, about those roads that I think I need to have. Let's keep building roads. That's one of the most important things. Just get roads everywhere. Literally everywhere. And then I should be good to go. Up. We need a cabinet member. Can we make you? Yeah, you with the 99. Oh, you're so good. You're so good. Oh my goodness. I love you. Alright, yeah. We're appointing you, definitely. Alright, I need a certain amount of money in order to do that, but you know I'm gonna do that. That's so good. I need 78 gold to make that happen. A couple more months. But it's gonna be worth it. We have army morale. Ah, we're at 77. Okay. Congratulations, you are amazing. We're putting you right in there, yeah. Yes, 1383. Yes, you're really good. Over 100%, which makes it quite a bit faster. We're in 1350. Why is Portugal not having a father-son war? Unclear. Have not played as Portugal yet. Don't know what's going on there. Alright, army's currently, being commanded by the king. That's fine. You can do that. I'm actually the 19th best in the world. So the Age of Renaissance ends, okay, right there. Okay. Can I, like, diplomatically say, hey, give me your institution or something? Okay. So, yep. We're getting taxes. We don't tax the clergy. Where's that bailiff? Super useful building, I've heard. Not available here at all. Okay, that's fine. Okay, how do we get tar? Well, I mean, we can get some random tar, I guess. Non-enforcement of ordinances. Our authorities over here are not doing it. Increase the temps. Alright, we're building a tar building. A Japanese man ruling Spain. First of all, Spain does not exist. Second of all, this is King Alfonso. He's not a Japanese person. I'm not sure what you're referring to here. Definitely not the case. Okay, closer ties with the House of the Toledo. Absolutely. Good for the crown. Ten children, man needs to chill. I know, he's been very successful, and I don't think any of them died to the Black Plague. He's actually, yeah, he's a pretty prolific kind of guy. He actually has some great traits, too. He's charismatic, strict, benevolent. He's a glory seeker. Yeah, he's really good, I gotta say. Okay, so in this market, there's a lot of demand for fur. I will expand the fur production network. Then I will also start to look at roads out of here. Okay, roads are quite expensive, as it turns out. That's a shame. But I do need them, so yeah. Do need the roads. Let's get one more month, and then we'll build roads all the way over to here. Okay, it's February. Can I afford this now? Yes, I can. More roads, please. That seems to be most of the early games. Just get your roads out everywhere. Because if you don't have control over an area, you're not getting nothing. It's just not happening. How has Portugal got that by now, and I haven't? I don't quite get it. How did Portugal get that? Unclear. Okay, we have typhus in Seville. Not much I can do there. Cannot afford a hospital at the moment. It's just going to take forever to get this integration done. Alright, I can also expand lumber operations just to get stuff done. Sorry, cannot afford any of that jazz. And I got rebel issues. Big rebel issues. Okay, how's the spy network going? It's going. Well, what if I go talk to England? Nobody wants an alliance, yeah. Why don't you want an alliance? Because of all that other jazz, okay. What about you? Okay, well, Aquitaine's part of England, so they can't really make their own deals. What about France? Are we on good terms with France? Probably. At least a little bit. Well, in terms of Granada... Alright. You can say... We can do a religious war, we just need more spy network powers, which... I mean, we're working on, definitely. Maybe I just talk to the Papal States? Is that useful at all? Unclear to me what I should be doing. Okay, they don't really want a loan. Okay, yeah, they don't want that either. No can do. Alright, I'm just gonna curry some favors. You don't like France? Well, you know, unfortunately, France is big. France has a lot of various allies. And yeah, it's definitely a bit of an issue. Okay, let me get... You know, I hate to sound like a broken record, but more roads! Just spend a bunch of money on roads. Um... Let's see, they like to sponsor the noble arts. We get some people. But no. I want Parliament to, yeah, there's no support on it. It's not really worth it, I don't think. I could call a Parliament, but I don't think it's worth it. Where's Aquitaine? Oh, it's right over there. Okay. Now I need to do this here. Mandatory impressment. Okay, so now this is gonna be good enough, I think. And I can now... ask for larger levies. Could do that. Okay, hang on. Levy size would be really good. Interesting. Then Salamanca is convinced it'll be good. So I now spent my parliamentary support to get the levies for 3 years. That's really interesting. So I basically burnt it to do that. Can I withdraw the issue now? Or what? Prestigious family. Requests aid. Deal. They asked nicely. They're trying to get some fortifications, which makes sense. So now I got the good levies for 3 years. Alright, who's currently unmarried? You're not married, but you're 15, so close enough. Alright. We'll wait until you're a little bit older. Alright, stability down. Okay, but now I can create a casus belli. Granada and Granada? That's pretty funny. Okay. So we're working on that right now. That'll take some time, though. Can I get a unit of archers now? That would be really great. Thank you. The spy network is going well, at least. And I'm working on that casus belli for the religious war. Working on that justification. I wonder if there's a way to automate road building at all. Because that's what I'm spending most of my money on, is just the development of the roads. So yes, only have 200 regulars right now. In terms of the tech tree, we got a lot of stuff happening. So they have that institution. Unfortunately, my prestige keeps dropping, annoyingly enough. Don't know what I can do about that. We're gonna be here for a while, aren't we? Is there a better road building tool I can get? Because I really want more. More roads everywhere. That's most of my money. Systematic. Okay. A representative... Oh, a representative of the people. Well, you like me a lot at the moment. Gonna turn a blind eye, sorry. Unfortunately, this Casus Belli might not be ready by the time that I actually need it. It's gonna take a while. Granada is still gonna go down though, so I think it's fine. It's 10 gold a month to keep procuring remedies. Well, they might need it. A hospital might be good just for future. But I think I'm okay. So is this integration actually... Like, what does it do, actually? What does the assimilation do? Plus 78. That seems awfully slow. But I suppose this is what he's good at. He might as well do that. Just work on your cultural integration. Okay. Could go for Holland. Holland seems pretty good. There we go. Holland. All the royalties there now. It's just a lot of waiting at this point, though. Yeah, I don't know how to spread institutions any faster. A little bit awkward. Okay, hang on. Buildings missing inputs. Tar. Alright, we're gonna get a lot of tar going. And that should all be in that market. Yep, that's all in that market. So that's just going to do real well. Car going everywhere. Oh. We can talk to Sicily? Does Sicily have anything? Sicily? Well, do I do anything with Sicily? I mean, I'm kind of busy with Granada at the moment, so that's probably the more important thing. I don't know if I want to do anything to Sicily. I mean, what the heck are they gonna do? Yeah, I mean, I don't even have a diplomat that can handle that at the moment. All right, I'm gonna stop trying to curry favors at least. So yeah, the spy networks are taking a little bit out of me. But I do need those. Okay, you're out here in the Gulf. As soon as the Casus Belli pops, I'm just gonna go for it then, won't I? As soon as I have the right to go in there, I will. Mostly because I can. And then Sicily, I don't know if I care at that much. I got bigger things to worry about these days. Like these levies. And the rebels, of course. That's gonna be a problem, eventually. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna repeal that because it's clearly over with. It's clearly over and done. Okay. We're at full sailors, at least. Gotta count for something. The galley will be nice. More roads. This seems to be the nature of the game. Build roads for 100 years. And I can't really run things any faster. You're getting wine. You can even claim the throne of Bohemia, but yeah, no, I ain't doing that. That's just not a good idea. And with the current, like, naval issues, I don't really want to go in and try to conquer Sicily of all people. It's just not worth it. Let's try to eradicate corruption. We don't want corruption out of here. Okay, we're 99.63% of the way over to where we want to be for this spy network, so... Alright, I think it's time. It's time. I just need a diplomat. Whoops. Okay, I need a diplomat to declare war. Very awkward. Okay. Yep. We're punching in the maintenance up here. Because we expect to go to war as soon as we have a diplomat to do so. We're getting a heck ton of legitimacy as well. Okay. As soon as my diplomats hit 1.0, I'll do it. But man, that's gonna take a while. Okay. In 1362, I can conquer Granada. This is killing me. Okay, Black Death is now over. That helps considerably. All we got now is measles, which, whatever, it's fine. The Catalan galleys are pretty cool, if you ask me. No, 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 no. Granada. Declare war. This is a religious war to take Almeria. Okay. So now... raise all the levies, please. All of them. You have to wait for this now. Okay, levies are raising. Wait for the levies to pop up. Yeah, there needs to be a better way to do this. All right, get him over here. All right, I'm recruiting a bunch of galleys so that I have a super duper awesome navy once that's ready to happen. All right, everybody's gonna form up here. Okay, we'll be effectively in command of this army as of the 16th of June. Let's get them. All right, let's go. Make it happen. Okay, go in here, take it down. Research still going well. The Navy's having a grand old time. Yeah, the naval bugs are a little bit annoying, though. I've really got to figure that thing out. Okay, occupy their entire country. Then we're good. At least that's the thought. Okay. Just siege the area, please. And then we just need to take this thing down. Which is going to take a while. Transport capacity on my navy, a fair amount. Okay, levies are all out of here. Just take them. Take them down, please. And I don't need any further levies. I'm doing fine on levies. We can leave them at home. Or, you know... we can get a few more, I suppose. Why not? Why not get a couple more? Because these are now the peasant levy troop type, which has a little bit better stats on it, I believe. That's the nice thing about that particular research. Yeah, stop the scriptorium, please. Yeah, anything else in there? Yeah, I don't really care about RGO size and rule, so... meh. Do we have any Age of Discovery yet? No, we do not. Get that out of there after that. Get a bunch of cogs. Just to really continue with this whole thing. Get a big navy. I think that's a big thing that I'm missing out on, is getting a nice navy. Because I really can't afford it. I mean, yeah, I can easily afford that Navy. Might as well just do it. Just make it happen. Oh, that actually put me a little bit into debt getting all these roads together. But the control is going to be nice. It's going to be really good. Aw, we got an automatic loan, unfortunately. Okay, I'll fix that later. Don't really need any naval levies, I don't think. Yeah, don't really need any naval levies. It's fine. We don't need fishing boats at all. We do have some navies coming in, though. Sounds like it'll be fun. Alright, the navies are linking up. Armies are also linking up. What's the transport capacity right now? Yeah, well, we're gonna need a lot of these things. If we're gonna end this war. So I get ticking war score. What do I want? Well... I want all that. Too much of a cost, though, so... I need more war score to really make that thing happen, then. And I know that if I try to get a transport ship over there, it'll suddenly, like, blow up on me. Because that's a bit of a problem. So I think I'm just gonna hang out for a while then, really. Yeah, just let the war score tick. Might as well. And then keep building a big navy. Basically have everyone doing something there. Opposing military schools. Attack is always the best option. So, yep, a lot of cogs. We need to be able to transport this entire army, and it's gonna take a lot of transport for this army to make it for all these peasant levies can really handle things. What is this? The Crusades? Sure, why not? I'll even take the prestige from the royal marriages. Alright, we're getting a big transport capacity. It's really hard to get in there to Morocco, though. Really, really, really hard to do that. So many cogs are on the way. And we're gonna need them, too. Transport everything we got. You are currently gathering food. You are both gathering and distributing food. So now we just wait, huh? Yeah, I guess we do. Yep, I want these 2 provinces. It's the rest of the land. That's what really matters here. That's what I need. I should also pay my loans off, shouldn't I? Yeah, we can't repay that yet. Yeah, I don't need any naval levies. That's fine. I have a professional navy. A very good one, actually. They're a lot of fun. They're getting supplied quite easily. Oh. Well, the Patriots over here are still causing some problems. At least we're continuing to get the integrations done. But, yep, more transport capacity, please. Need diplomats for this stuff. So, what do we want here? Not much. Yeah, I'm just not going to call a parliament until I need it. And right now, I just don't. Nothing I need. Because, yes, I can ask for law changes. Ask for taxes, but yeah, I need 50% support. Nobody's gonna want that at the moment. I could just remove that government reform, but no, it's probably not a good idea to do that. Yeah, that has a transport capacity of 25. That ain't happening anytime soon. And I have a very good spy network. Oh, King Pedro. Oh, move it. Interesting. All right, you need a new general. Let's get someone who's a really good one. Well, you don't really have the military stat for it, though. Or just, make the king that. Yeah, king is now up here. That works fine. Integration takes so long. Oh. Quite apparent. Alright, he's a little erratic. The mood swings. Uh-oh. That's not good at all. So the court has moved, but the control has not, interestingly enough. One of the great merchant families. Or do we sponsor him to honor the family? Money or prestige? I think I need the prestige more than anything right about now. Yeah, I do. Alright, now we can watch the transport capacity go way up. Well, I'm gonna win the war as long as, As long as that works. Lumber. Can't afford to expand it right now. That's fine. Yeah, so the control calculus has not changed at all. Okay, they just have too much enthusiasm at the moment. Well, I mean, if I just beat them up. Can I get the automatic transport to work? Come on. Automatic transport, go. Okay, that mostly works. Mostly being the key word. Okay, that worked a little bit better. Now they're going. Also, go right over here. Build a wharf? No, we already got a wharf. Any, like, shipbuilding guilds we can get? Unclear. And we're broke anyway, so. But yeah, I could really use a building that'll let me get more sailors, probably. Alright, now then. March on the capital, if you would. Hopefully they'll be fine on food while they're doing that. Hopefully that works. No guarantees that it will. Yeah, they're trying to cut off the food supply, which will be very, very bad. So, you, army. Can you kill these people? Please? Pretty pleased with the cherry on top. That's their food supply. Okay, why can't you just move over to this location? What the heck is your problem? Okay. The army cannot move over there for some reason. Okay, fine then. Guess we don't need food. Very well. Guess we're just going for it. I accept military access, sure. Portugal's welcome too. You know, we had our fight, but gonna be okay. As long as we don't run out of food, we're gonna be A-okay. Alright, you still don't want to do anything about this, huh? Quite awkward then, huh? Guess we're just gonna have to keep this siege rolling. Okay, status quo happened. We just need to get them to lose all their supplies. And then, big battle happening. And for some reason, my fronts are all messed up again. Why does this keep happening? Why are my fronts always so messed up? Yeah, what the heck? How did I lose that? The balancing of this thing is weird. Yeah, there's the interface for this military stuff is really quite bizarre. Yeah, something about the front balancing. You need to have, like, left, right, and center. And I just didn't for some reason. Okay, you're just not able to move. Alright. they basically wiped my entire army then, huh? Yeah, I just don't have an army now. Okay, that's your new objective. Controlling the seas. So I guess now I just let the war score tick? Yeah. War score just starts to tick now, and it does not stop, huh? It just keeps going. And it's never going to end, I guess. Just a permanent war score tick until I get enough to win. And take basically whatever I want out of that. Well, now I've just got to have the war exhaustion go down. Until there's nothing left there. And yeah, we just let the war score keep ticking. Okay, our agent was discovered, unfortunately. I'm not going to claim the throne of Bohemia. That would be ridiculous. Well, okay, who am I currently at war with? Tunis. Okay, basically the entire North African world. Yeah, I really need some people that are not my rivals. What about Sardinia? Do you like me at all? It's unlikely. Aw, Navarre's basically dead. They were my friends. That's the real shame. Well, I legitimately do not know what to do with my diplomats, then. I mean, yeah, I guess I, curry some favors? I don't know. Everything is so very awkward right now. Try to make friends with France, I suppose. I mean, if you're gonna pick someone to be friends with, France is a good one. You can excommunicate someone, and yeah, that just gives you a big penalty for a while. So, we just wait for the war score to tick. Is that really what we're doing at the moment? Is that what this game is boiled down to? Quite possibly. It very well be maybe what's going on here. Okay, so there is sort of an automatic thing that can happen here, then. Yeah, if you refuse, I just get it. Alright, market of your country with a full stockpile of at least 20,000 food. Yeah, I mean, I have plenty of food. Okay. Cold War. War without any ongoing conflict for 2 years. Yep, we're getting that one. Okay, well, in terms of cabinet actions, let's see. Alright, you're working on conversion. Prestige is good. Okay. We're just trying to be nice to France right now, I guess. And peace is imminent here because, yeah, AI will not end wars. Oh, my legitimacy is maxed out. Nice. Very good. I shouldn't have picked that option then because I'm already at 100. Okay, now we can bring down the court expenses ever so slightly. And then I can just say, look, just automate the finances, okay? Figure it out for me. I could raise tons of levies, and I'm not going to. Wow, we need that many days for the enforced peace. They definitely need some rules around how this works. That's just weird. At least conversions-wise, we're just getting stuff done. At any rate. Alright, you figure out the RGO now. I will figure out roads. Okay. Peace imminent. We need another year of just hanging around doing nothing for the war to end. Okay, so that debt is really awkward, huh? Okay. Repay the loan, please. Then please don't repay my balance like that. So we need our prestige to go up. And up and up. We'll keep the Navy maintenance going here. Oh, okay, we actually do have to call Parliament, huh? All right. Spiritual retreat complaints. So now we're just gonna get it. Or we could say, ask for, X, Y, or Z. But that's not really what I want from them. Yeah, I'm just gonna let the issue pass in that case. Now just put in the roads for me, please. Sitting on maximum diplomatic actions. Hey, no research. That's not good. Not in the age of discovery yet. Get the naval tradition. That might be nice. I mean, literacy. Cavalry power. None of those are super amazing. Give me the Mason guilds, I guess. And then, just to say that we have everything, might as well say, alright, I'll just get the last one here just to say that I can. Now go. So you're now pretty much good at everything. Okay. Inflation is very, very, very bad. What do you mean they will not accept? Okay, I get Almeria. That's it. Give me this. Oh, come on. You're telling me that I can't do that? All right, I'm taking these two provinces. So, are you telling me that I can't? You're telling me that I can't do this. Okay, now I'm very annoyed. I'm incredibly annoyed. This is inappropriate. I get the province. That's the entire point of this war, is you give me the province. What the heck? That's insane. Give me this. Or else. What's your problem? Okay. Game's a little broken. Can't actually do that then. Okay. Guess we're just doing that then. That's really weird that it just didn't give it to me. Okay, well that was kind of all. That kind of saps my desire to do anything here. Because, I mean, yeah, that is just a problem. That's a serious problem, actually. Because now I'm just... Yeah, now it's still its own independent province. Like, what the heck? Yeah, I find that to be completely unreasonable. Yikes. I don't think that the naval missions are really working very well either. Something's very wrong here. Yeah. Wow, that's weird. So, like, it didn't... The war stopped ticking. Levy recruitment. Alright, a military parade. Gives the burghers more power. More levy recruitment speed. Versus, like... levy combat efficiency. And now these rebels are just building. Naval officers going away. I have a great navy, though. Very, very awkward. Liturgical language, yeah, we need literacy, institutions, clergy estate satisfaction. Okay, we're actually getting professional armies over here. It's happening. It's coming over slowly. Along with banking is coming in from Portugal, which is nice. Don't have the Renaissance yet, but we're getting everything else. All right. Wow. Well, we went from 1337 to 1365 in 6 hours. I don't know how you finish a game of this. Because, wow, yeah, that's pretty crazy if you ask me. All right, I think that they need to fix some naval bugs, and then I'll come back and play this again. Iceland's over there. Do we care about them? Probably not. They're probably fine. Okay, that's all for now. We'll try this again later once they fix a couple of these really annoying bugs. In the meantime, have a good night.